even on? No. Hi chat, how are you? How are you doing today? I hope you're good. I think I'm catching a little bit of a cold, so I'm gonna just do this makeup look today, but I think I'm gonna, hopefully we can run through it a little bit so I can get a little bit more rest. What do you guys think? Hi everyone, how are you doing? Likely can't join because heading back to work. No worries. Want to say hi? Hi Silver. Hope you're good. Hi, hi, hi. Oh. Oh my gosh, look at that. The speed turnaround on that. Yeah, he had a Lemsip. Wild. My throat both feels like glue and feels dry. So, I think that means a cold. Second time today Mel's been on Twitch. Oh my god. Oh right, sorry. I thought you meant because my last stream ended so late. Yes. I was a special guest today on the Play On Christmas quiz. I will say, I thought I was a special guest, and I thought there was a bunch of other people. But as far as I can see, I think I was the only one. Because I think I was the only one, wasn't I? Yeah, no worries, Silver. I was thinking, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a typo. I didn't know. I thought I was just one of them. I didn't realise I was the only one. Yeah, so that was, yeah. That's what I was doing Monday night. And those of you who don't know, so Play On today. This is really cool that you painted yourself as Amy. They're so lovely. I honestly, they're so nice. But I turned myself into Amy and I thought I made a really fun Slayer joke. Anyway, those of you who don't know, Play On today. They run a Twitch channel, Play On UK. And they had a quiz they were running a Christmas quiz with real prizes and 0 won a Nintendo Switch today. And I found out afterwards, I was so happy. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna seem like I'm just like sharing this because in the Discord because like I just want to get on Play On's good side. But I was thinking to myself like, oh my god, someone can actually win that. It's like someone can win that Switch. And then yeah, when you won, I was like, yeah. I was really rooting for someone in the community to win. I was like, come on! Really, 0? Oh my god. What a nice surprise. Surprise, surprise. Hey Toasty, how are you? Today, it's fish, rice, mushrooms, and vegetables. Hey Kings, how are you? Hey Dusty, how are you? We've got a time goal today, chat. Joe said to try and be done by 12 because I think I'm catching a cold. Yeah, I did pump. Yeah, I read it earlier. I think I'm going to do like a realistic skull, Dusty? So I think I'm gonna do skull. I'm gonna do butt. Should I do ball cap or should I just paint my hair? V6! Thank you so much. Tier 2, 65 months. Thank you so much, V6. Thank you. I'm both happy and understand. I'm happy. I'm understanding, but I'm still a little bit like, damn. Because I would personally argue that my body painting streams is not sexual content with the way that I run them, but then I think getting into the wording and then giving some people leeway and other people no leeway around that is unfair. So I don't even know how I would word it that wouldn't be unfair to other people or myself. Yeah, like that's the thing, isn't it, Punk? That's the thing that I'm like, okay, damn, but fine. Like yeah. I hope you guys can understand that I'm finding it difficult to describe because I don't even know how it would be worded. But I would argue that my body painting streams is not sexual. However, I think if you were to just describe it to someone, they would assume it was sexual. I kind of feel like with the content you almost have to see it to be like, oh, it's not. Exactly, Dusty. It's more like, I'm trying to argue that mine's like different, more educational, and I really make a point to not focus on nudity. However, if you describe it to someone, they wouldn't see that. Well, we all have our preferences, don't we, Punk? So, like, yeah. Yeah, Nivius, it's like, I find it quite, I think more so the torso paints. What an artist does on Twitch can be really complicated, yeah. Should put it under extreme sports. I should, yeah. I completely understand. But I'll still have, oh, damn. Damn it. But yeah. I'm sure you guys understand that I don't, it's not that I have a problem with anybody else's streams. It's not, that's not what I'm saying. It's more like, you can sexualize pretty much anything. And because of that, it makes it very hard because I've tried to work quite hard to make body painting, show that body painting doesn't have to be sexual. So it's frustrating because I think I have succeeded in that, but I still have to be put in this. I still have to be put in that category, which is fine. I understand. Like that's the thing. I understand, but I wish there was an easy solution to it. But yeah. Yeah. Because like for me, I've never wanted to do it that way, and I feel like I've managed it. But there's obviously, you know, it's still quite a tricky thing to do. Instead of putting a ball cap on, I think I'm just going to glue my entire head. Yeah, and like the thing is, like, obviously some people want that to be their main focus, but so be it. Like, I don't think it's wrong at all. That's not what I'm saying. I just think that there's different types of content around it, and so I was like, okay, fine. Oh, but like, yeah, but like that's the thing, isn't it? It's like, especially because like in my stream, like, it's frowned upon to even mention boob. Don't you dare, you know what I mean? So I think it's very, very tricky. But one of the things I've always said is I'm so grateful it's allowed on Twitch in the first place, because it's given me a career. So I'm still grateful for it. I just wish there was an easier way to word it that would show that there's different types of body painting would fall into different categories. But never mind. Or at least they've addressed like what people were getting concerned about with the wording. Oh, what am I eating? Sorry. I'm eating fish with rice, as always, and vegetables. That's literally it. Let's wait for my head to dry. I have to keep reminding myself that that glue is water soluble. Yes. Washable glue only, chat. This will make it a bit quicker, because I was worried about doing the bowl cap. Oh, patisserie! Hi, thank you. How are you? Oh my god, do not use super glue. Somebody did that once. I think somebody on Twitch did it. And they ended up with like second-degree burns or something on their forehead. That was awful. That was years ago. Yeah, she had to go. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, she burnt her forehead because she tried to apply a ball cap with super glue. Oh! Petite Sherry, what type of dance? Okay. Petite Sherry, that's so cute. Oh my god. So I'm going to be doing this as like an actual skull. Just so you all know. Because I want it to kind of match a similar aesthetic to Sally from yesterday. I didn't know if it went to the local nightclub and it was just happened with basic customer. One of the girls we were behind the bathroom that she used to must use some lotion because she couldn't find anything else. I was like, well, I told her that needed to be taken up and she said she would be fine. She wasn't fine. Okay. There is a lot to unpack in that. Oh my god. Vaseline as some. Oh my god. She learnt a lesson. Oh my god. Too many words. I just read it all out for you. I don't think it's too many words. Ignore that 0. That's not too many words. So while I'm waiting for my... I just feel like being a turd today. Okay, don't, because I might ban you. Yeah, well, like, but no, but seriously, like, I won't tolerate if someone, like, I just banned someone out yesterday, like, why did that get modded? It's an auto mod. Like, if someone's gonna be funny or, like, difficult, or not just rude to me, but, like, rude to other people, I will not hesitate. Like, I'm so, so done. So, if you want to be a turd today, I recommend doing it on your own terms. But don't do it here. An entire day in the hospital, yeah, that'd be crazy. Hi, imagine doing like that with Vaseline on. Vaseline. Telling somebody that they've written too many words in chat is a bit rude. Wouldn't that be like cookie? Like, that's the thing. Like, you're... Oh my god. I could not imagine anything worse than, like, literally rubbing yourself fucking oil and then going, oh my god. I can't believe... I genuinely cannot believe that, Zero. My dad, one time in the Philippines, he got a really, really bad, hi Cosmic, sunburn in the middle of his chest where it became one giant blister. And it was really painful, and my mum rolled over in the night and accidentally elbowed him and popped it. Ugh! Hi, Bass, how are you? Yeah, right, V6, like, they just feel like everything about them is just, oh. A Lara Croft one? Yeah, probably, I've painted her a couple of times. Oh, a hiccup. I've done the wetsuit version. I've done... Although there is one version I wanted to do I wanted to do the solar wetsuit, but for that I would like to get some kind of harpoon. You had a good day at work? Nice! Are you still enjoying your new job? I like the old version of her green shirt. The solar wetsuit is one of the older versions. It's just when she goes on a watery mission. But the tank top version is obviously one that she's very well known for. I have done that one as well. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. So that wetsuit that I painted is from Underworld. But there is another one. I think it's in 3. Tomb Raider 3. And that's when she has the solar wetsuit. I plan to do that at some point. These are my teeth. Yeah, the solar one. I'm trying to 3D print a pirate sword, like full size one. Oh, Beijing! I'm really happy for you. Right, Zero, I'm so excited. Okay. February 14, can't come any sooner. What should we do about his neck? Oh, Nivea's that'd be so cool. Hey, the anime is gonna come out as well, isn't it? Well, not the anime, like the animation. That looks like it's gonna be good. I'm excited to see what they do with that. I know this sounds so dumb, but one of the reasons why I don't think I would want an open world Tomb Raider is I always come to the conclusion of when I make her run, I am very aware that I want her to run faster and faster and faster and faster. However, I start becoming really, really, really aware of if I was running this, I'd be really upset. So, I feel like if it was open world, and I was running in it, I would just become really aware that how far I'm making her go. Because I've always dreamed of having one of those treadmills for video games, so I do the running. However, I also don't want that dream to ever come true, because I know full well as soon as I start up a game, after 10 minutes, I'm going to be in absolute shock at how much I make her run. Oh, thanks, Nostro. If it was open world, she would have a motorbike. I think she'd have access to the... yeah, she'd definitely have access to her vehicles. I wonder how we'd call them. She's gonna be like Peru and her Venice boats on the side, like, oh, just where I left it. But yeah, she definitely have to have some kind of vehicle. But I don't know about you guys, but I don't always use vehicles in games. Sometimes I just run. Yeah, yeah, oh my gosh. You get so many. Imagine you playing a video game, but you have to do the running. That's what I'm scared of, Zara. I will drop it from the sky. She has enough money. We know she does. It just comes in like it's gonna have to be that, Niveus. I know, I've been a Lara fan since the OG, since it came out. Yeah, definitely. I don't doubt. I think it would just be quite. I think you could probably play. I think it would be fun to do like a really silly version of like this is exactly where I left it. Her entire yacht. Which I mean, drop a 4x4. Yeah, but like for real though, imagine whenever you play your next video game, if you had a treadmill and you running made the character run. A, how fit you would be, and B, how many games you would never complete. They did that in one of the movies, I just remembered. Just drop. Wait, which one? I can't remember. VR, oh, more, and it hooks up to a cycling machine. A Jeep from the Sky. Oh, I wouldn't remember. I haven't seen the old ones in a long time. Ella, thank you. This thing on his bow tie is a bat, isn't it? Yeah, it definitely looks like it, Billy. Let me have a look at a suit with bow tie. It's just Jack Skellington. Mel, have you seen Twitch's new stream rules? Might affect your streams. I've gone through them all already. They're fine. Yeah, we're all right. Nothing changed for me. Matty boy, thank you so much. Thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you. And then we'll have the bat wing things coming off. How straight down does that go? I think straighter down, and then we could probably also taper it in more. Because it's obvious it's not being padded out by flesh, is it? Cool, thank you. Okay. 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 So what I'm doing now is I'm just sketching out the suit. I want to sketch out everything while I'm here. So it makes it a little bit easier for me later. I have the bow tie was £1 from a Shop Girl Tiger. £1? The whole, like the big one? Or is it like a little one? Okay. Oh my god, Ken, no, that was an actual pumpkin. That was a real pumpkin. If I still had it, I think it would be a little bit disgusting. Or it would have been casted in resin. Oh, Ken, can you imagine? Does it not look like a real pumpkin? God, I remember doing that. Ken, I was filming that and it was so sweaty in there. It was, Gareth, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you. Just sitting in the bottom, I know, right? Oh. Yeah, Zero is the name of his dog. So cutie. Did you think it was a mask? Oh my gosh, no, no, it was a whole pumpkin. And I carved it out so that my head would fit into it, which was actually a bit harder than I thought it was going to be. Which doesn't make any sense. Which was actually a bit harder than I anticipated. Just really didn't think that was going to be a difficult thing to do at all. It was. I ended up carving out the bottom and the whole back of the pumpkin because I couldn't get it onto my head without like smudging the makeup, so I had to almost like pull it backwards and then forwards to be able to do it. Oh my god, it was so gross. And then when I was filming, I think I'd put something in it at the top. I'd put something in so that the top of my head rested on it, but like it just smelled like hot pumpkin that was slowly going off. I can see how long it took me to do the take after I had hollowed it out. So yeah, I definitely don't have that anymore, but good shout. Oh my god, yeah, Ken, it was so gross. So many reasons why I'm like putting off redoing that look. Oh my god, Dozilla, ew. The whole day feels off. Why? Oh my god. I hope this... Right. Last few mouthfuls, chat. Then we'll hit it really hard. Alright. 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 Oh my god, no! Oh no, I got the camera cable stuck on the chair leg. Okay. It wasn't chair leg, it was the wheel. Which is considerably worse. But yeah, there was like bits of pumpkin everywhere. It was so messy. Do not recommend. But it was a cheap way for me to get the shot that I wanted. So, I guess you could say that it did work. Oh, really? I hope this is gonna look okay. Fingies crossed. Okay, let's get some white paint. Let's get some white paint in here. Alrighty, good. Yeah, I know, just use CGI, exactly. I just have to quickly learn how to do some of that. This here. Great. That's fab. If you kept some of the seeds, you could have grown. I'd love to try. I think it would be so great to try and grow my own pumpkin. What do you mean you don't wake up like this, Sketch? I'm so sorry that you've had to find out this way. I know. It's not nice. Unfortunately, yeah. It's a whole thing. So annoying, right? Traumatized. What kind of hairspray is that? Next question. It does 0, but I actually no. I think I had to get rid of it because I realised it was better for me to just use hair conditioner. Hi, Cinemichael, how are you doing today? Because that, oh my god, that red hair gel was awful. Whoa, Nux, thank you so much. A baby. Thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you. How are you doing today? Oh, I was really concentrating on that part then. Yo, are you kidding me right now? Oh, Greg. He hasn't sent me any salad recipes in a while, so maybe he maybe he's lost interest in us. Yeah. Charge complete. I'm alright, what about you? I'm good, thank you. Actually, no, I've been lying to you. I'm not good. I think I've caught a cold. So, Ghost today has given me I've got a time limit. I've got to try and get all of it done by midnight. So we're on time crunch today, guys. Because he was like, don't you think you should be resting? And I was like, don't you think I should be doing makeup? So the rule is try and get this done and wrapped up by midnight. So I've got about 3 hours to do this whole piece. Okay? So, and you picked, yeah, this is exact. Do you know what though? But after painting Sally yesterday, as soon as I was doing my my photos, etc. last night, I was like, I really can't wait to paint Jack tomorrow. So I already knew, and then I woke up and my throat felt like glue, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. You betcha, Cinemichael. Patricia, really? Twice? That's so unfair and uncalled for. Everything about that is not okay. That should be illegal. If you're bad dreams tonight, that'll definitely be a nightmare before Christmas. But surely any nightmare that you have throughout the year is a nightmare before Christmas. It's not nightmare just before Christmas, is it? It's nightmare before Christmas. I mean, technically, it's before Christmas, like in June, isn't it? So all nightmares are a nightmare before Christmas. So I can have a nightmare in June and be like, wake up and be like, Christ, just had a nightmare before Christmas. Technically the film is a nightmare on Christmas. That's true. Also, I've seen this argument float around. Is The Nightmare Before Christmas a Christmas film or a Halloween film? That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Have you seen the film? Do you know what the film is about? Technically, December 26th Nightmare is a Christmas. Before Christmas. Exactly, Hulk. It's both. Shut up, Cinemichael. They should have called it Nightmare on Christmas Eve, but they failed. But they failed at it. It's my unbirthday today and everyone forgot. That's oh my god, I forgot about the unbirthday thing. So if you stay up after midnight and get up at 2 AM, surely that means you're going to bed before midnight. No, if you go to bed at 11 PM and you stay awake until 2 AM, then you went to bed before midnight. Like, waking up and getting out of bed are two completely different, unrelated things. Never to be confused with one another, might I add. To never. I'll put it to you. Where is my monochrome palette that I made for myself? Did I lose it? There it is. Does it have the grey? Y'all are making my head hurt. Sorry, Niveas. Okay. I don't know what it is today, chat, but something was telling me you have to paint Jack today. And I was like, damn, okay. That requires stone. Dusty, let's be. Why are you telling me this dangerous information? You know what's going on? Hey, Zonta! Take it back. In case anybody doesn't know, Dusty and I used to play a lot of Animal Crossing together. But really it was just Dusty helping me because I was angry at my island because I couldn't get it to look the way that I wanted because I hadn't farmed as much stuff. Dusty was therefore then helping me because Dusty had completed Animal Crossing and didn't honestly have much to do in her game anymore. So she would used to come over while I was just running around the island like a maniac, screaming and stressing out about everything, about anything and everything. And so I was trying to make everything look really nice, but I needed about 30 million stones. And then Dusty would come and deliver stones to me out of her pockets, and literally all the stones that she'd collected over the past 6 months was just landing on my island. And I was like, okay, cool, thanks, do you have any more? And then we got to the point where Dusty, oh no, and then one of the problems was that I was after this one recipe, and it was a recipe to be able to make and oh my god, this is really hard. And it was a recipe to be able to make these like blossom lanterns or some stupid thing like that. And I was stuck, and I used to time travel. When I say stuck, please know I was screaming. I genuinely think this is one of the reasons why I'm borderline insane. I was stuck in Bunny Week for about 6 months because I was trying to find this recipe. So I just kept changing to be the same exact week for about 6 months. And the problem was that Bunny Week was the same time as cherry blossom season, and I wanted to have the cherry blossom, and I needed to go to cherry blossom season to be able to get the cherry blossom recipe. So every time I found a recipe, unfortunately I'd open it, it'd be like, you've got another Easter egg, and I just keep seeing this bunny around my island which is hanging around all the time, which didn't even want to be there. And so in the end I got so angry after this entire time. Dusty was watching the entire scenario fold out, by the way, like I'm not even lying. Dusty was watching this whole thing. In the end I basically was like, Dusty, I can't find this recipe, I'm gonna go absolutely clinically insane. And then Dusty kind of felt a little bit sorry for me, so she just came to my island and I put her to work like a little workhorse. I even made her own DIY benches and was like, stand there and make me 30 blossom lanterns. And she did. And then she would just make everything and then go back to her little perfect island, and then come back with some more stone that she had farmed 7 months prior, because I was still stuck in cherry blossom season, running around trying to be able to find all these stupid cherry blossom lanterns which never turned up anywhere. Since then we don't play Animal Crossing anymore, but now you can do the similar kind of thing in Disney Dreamlight Valley, and now I just got that too. There was a switch up and everything. Which is one of the reasons why Dusty gets a little bit. I get a little bit nervous every time a game like this comes out. It's one of the reasons why I'm a bit scared of Stardew Valley. I'm a bit intimidated by it. There's all these really nice cozy games that Dusty likes to play, and then she convinces me to get them, and I sit there screaming because it won't let me do what I want, and then I've sold half of my stuff without realizing that I need. But Dusty's already completed it, so she knows everything, and then I come along with my style of gameplay, and it's just it's something else. Stardew Valley is different. Queen, no, I'm scared. I'm scared of Stardew Valley. I'll destroy something and someone, and I don't know who or what. We should do Fortnite Lego mode. It's Minecraft in Lego form. Cinemichael, the last time I played Minecraft, my friend built this wooden boat, and the whole thing was amazing. Like, the toilet even had a trap door down to the actual water, so you just take a shit right onto a fish. And I accidentally set it on fire, and I didn't know what to do, so I tried to go back and like recover an old save, but I recover an old load, but I accidentally hit save, and then every time we entered the game, the boat would just begin the fire, so I just kept re-entering the game on this save by accident, trying to put the fire out every time. Oh, it was awful when he found out. I felt awful. I had to relive the beginning of that fire so many times. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I'm not good at like cozy, nice, cute little games. I seemingly destroy something. I agree with you, Queen. Some of them are really hard. Hey, Kills, how are you? Get really stressed out after playing golf. I think golf's... I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Tina Bell. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Kills. Thank you. Well, welcome on in. I'm doing a look inspired by Jack Skellington today. Fingers crossed it's going to work out. Okay, so I'm just adding in some deeper shading around here. Oh, do you, Tina Bell? That's so lovely. A lot of people say it feels like a visual ASMR, which I think is really nice. I think that's a nice way to put it. This will be interesting content. Well, you're more than welcome to join in. I'm telling myself we're doing like a skull makeup look today. I've done quite a few skulls before, but this time we're doing it inspired by Jack Skellington. And I'm just adding in all of the shading around the face at the moment. Are they? Yes, there's some of them. because I don't update it too often, so it becomes a little tricky to have all of them in there, because it's like a 17-minute video. I can't remember how long it is, but it's quite a long video, so it's got most of them in. Well, actually, I think it's got about half of them. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Silver. There we go. Right, so let's bring some of this down here too. I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side. Haley, no, I don't. So I don't really watch a lot of Twitch anymore, and the reason why was because I used to, but then what kind of happened was, and I'm sure this is like very easy to picture, because I stream quite a lot for quite long amounts of time usually. I ended up realizing that my entire life was spent on Twitch. So I used to just basically just watch everybody else, and then if I wasn't watching someone, I was streaming. But then everything got a little bit too much, so I needed to take a break from it. So now I don't really watch that much, because then I'm sure you can imagine, literally all I'm actually doing is just like sat on this one website. So so for the past few years, I don't actually really watch Twitch much anymore. Yeah, you did say, yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, I had to stop. Because another thing is, I would like lurk in people's chats, but I don't have any self-control. So as soon as I would be like lurking, I'd want to get involved in the conversation. So then I'd end up like lurking. Sometimes I still do that, where I put people on mute. Well, like I mute the tab so it still counts to like help their stream or something. But yeah, I don't really watch anymore, because it got to be, this was my entire life, and I needed to change something. So I actually don't really watch a lot anymore.
Charge complete.
Thanks, headphone lady. Yeah. It's tough though, isn't it? Because sometimes you feel like you're missing out. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather be completely honest with you about it, like. I'm 2 years in Twitch streams. Also though, I think you leave yours on while doing other things though, don't you? Logan, thank you so much. 38 months. Didn't we just do like a couple of... Yes, but I was away, so you had to do a catch up, and now you're doing a real one. Thank you so much. Thank you, Logan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And happy birthday. Soon, TM. That's me with wedding. I need to get off it, otherwise I'm on Twitch all day. Yeah. Otherwise it's just too much, and then you're literally... That's all you do, isn't it, then? But then I think it very quickly becomes like, not everything to someone, but I think it can very quickly be a bit much, in my opinion. Like, sometimes I feel like, oh my god, I'm literally just on this one website. I've done that, got into a stream just on lag, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. While doing homework and house chores, the overlapping voices. Yeah, do you know what about that? I noticed that with music, if I play multiple songs at the same time, it helps me focus. It feels like, because otherwise I get really annoyed with one song and I don't want to listen to it, and then I'm trying to find like a different song to listen to. Whereas like if I overlay them, then God, I don't have that problem. I don't pay as much attention. It's just background noise then. But before then, I feel like I have a choice. 366 this year so far. Huh. Twitch knows something we don't. Oh no, really? So now you've got to find things you can't sing along to. That's funny. The math doesn't math. It's not mathing. Sometimes, I don't know if you guys get this, but you're trying to like work on something really hard, and then if there's music on in the background, sometimes it makes me really annoyed, and I'm like, shut up. So then I just sit there in silence trying to do the things that I'm trying to do. Hi Selman, how are you? Yeah, Queen, and then forgetting to put it back on. Do you just take a bath to get it all off later? I just jump in the shower. I'm good, thank you for asking. I'm excited to see how this one's going to turn out. How long was I in the meeting? It's been 77 years. Bye, Nugs. Ghost was like, oh, can I get you anything if you're not feeling too well? And I was like, yeah, here's the dishes from earlier. And then, and then I was like, oh, and last night? And then he looked down and all the dishes were on the floor from yesterday. And he's like, sorry about me. I'm still a mess. I'm a person. I'm UK based. Thank you for the hydrate, Silver. One sec, hang on. Alrighty, chat, don't forget to get your hydration in. Delightful, delicious, incredible. Water, nectar of the gods. Right, let me have a quick look. Open image in a new tab. I think I can zoom in just a little bit more. Bye, Sibel. Right, so zoom in a little bit more. And then I think I'm going to make a start on adding in the black paint, because hopefully that will give us a bit more definition. Awesome. Hi, Infernal. Hi, Absoluti. I hope you're both good today. Damn it, I used the wrong paintbrush. Never mind. Never mind. It's all good. We are good. Okie dokie. The teeth make me a little bit nervous. I'm not very good at... I'm not the best at teeth. I'm great. Oh, absolutely. What's made your day so great today? Share if you want to. Oh, I love that. Hi, Andrew. How are you? Well, I'm glad that you're feeling really great today. We're on a time crunch today because I will admit maybe I'm getting sick. So I'm on a deadline to try and see if I can get this done before midnight, to make sure I can still get enough rest. Would I like to see a trick? Not particularly right now, I'm a little bit busy. I'm hoping that by adding in all of the black paint, it will give us a bit more grounding, and then I can do a bit more detail with a black eyeliner. Who would have thought lack of sleep would catch up to someone? I literally don't know what you're talking about. "45 minutes is more than enough sleep." For one person to have. Don't look at me like that, Noster. I can see it. I can see it out the corner of my eye. I just wish there were more hours in the day to get so many more things done. I agree, 24 hours is really not a lot. Oh my god, really, Queen? Let's go. Sounds like a big waste of time. Do you know what? Cool. Recovery. Nice. Don't care. Don't get me wrong. I like sleep. I think it's very nice. But I wish time would freeze a little bit so while we slept, you know? Change their rate at will? What do you mean? Oh my god, Kate, no. Really? Well, I mean, I don't believe that you just made it up, so. All the time for my mum, since she loves her naps. I love that. Good. But then it's like, well, would it freeze just for her? Like for us? Oh my god. But yeah, 24 hours is just not long enough. Just a little bit too short. I don't know, actually, Sir Michael. I think I'd still have a problem with it. Nice. I mean, to be fair, I understand if you are, but I'm sure some people are like, Why do you just like not do the makeup look today? Because I really want to. This is my life. Everything I love. Makeup. So because of that reason, I was like, well, what if I just try and do it, but I do it quite quickly today. So that's why we're here. How far did you get with the Grinch? Not far enough, but I'm hoping that's a Sunday job. So, Cinemichael, my Twitch dream that I have for myself is quite small, really, when you think about it. But something that I really want to get to one day is I want to stream like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday doing makeup looks, and then on Sunday I want to have that as like game day, and everyone will remember that Sunday is a game, and then that's how I'll go through certain like campaigns and stuff. That's what I would really like. Is to get to a point where I can handle that as my content. Also, I think I'm growing to hate the word content and content creator. Because I think it just sounds like you're just spewing out it could sound like you're just spewing out anything and you're like, but it's content. But like, it just sounds like you're making like a table of contents. It doesn't matter if it's good or not. It doesn't matter if you think it's good or not. I just think it's a rubbish name. We need a new one. Sundays are normally chest pains, right? Saturday. Oh, sorry, you're in Australia. So yeah, so yours will be Monday then. So on Saturdays, my Saturday, I would normally do like a torso paint. So then I'd like to get it so the Sunday, like a Sunday evening, I play game, I'll just play games. You could have that's what I was thinking, Queen. It feels like you caught anything. Yes, exactly, Peter. Welcome to the internet. Oh, making content. Oh, really? I haven't heard that one. I know the internet one. I thought it was Sundays for you. Maybe because of when you've tuned in with like time zones and stuff. You love this stream though. Sorry, that took me ages to get to. I was focusing on this. Thank you. Yeah, I think it would be something like it's more so when I would be able to handle my own workload a little bit more, I think. But yeah, I'd really like to get to that, like. Because at the moment, I'm always like, oh god, I haven't edited this, I haven't edited that. Like, I haven't edited photos in a long time. So I really, honestly, I feel like that's saying something because I barely edit them. So sometimes, like for instance, the Sally one, all I did in that one really was you could see this top. So I just made that part blue. So you can still see the top in the picture, but it's blue there, so it looks like it's part of the... It's not as distracting. Exactly, like I need to catch up on everything. But I'd like to get to... My honest dream is for my schedule to be like, I do a makeup look, and then, like I'm doing now, and once I've done with all the photos and stuff, in the morning, the day off after, it gets edited. Whether that's by me or Ghost or someone. It gets edited, and then I can work on my other stuff, or like have some rest. And then those posts can start to go up that night. Then that night I do another makeup look. Hi May, how are you? And then that's how the weekdays go. And there'll be like multiple videos for each one, and they get thrown up on all socials. Guys, Ghost made me a honey lemon tea. I'm checking if there was ginger in it. It sounded like I was disappointed, and I'm not. Yeah, so that's what I would like to get to. Is it actually? Oh, Peter, content. Yeah, I think the idea of just making content, I don't really like that idea anymore. As always, Zonta, an emote for everything. Hey, Witch, how are you? What would it take to get you there? Getting through current bookings and trips, or do you have to change stuff about your current process? Need an assistant. That's what I need. Somebody to just help me with the day-to-day stuff. Because honestly, one of the things that I've learned is there's some videos which I'm going to be doing like pretty much the same video for every makeup look, or like I just need the same piece of kind of similar footage because it's a useful type of footage where you can just overlay like whatever. So I just need someone to almost like go through and pull those out and then just make them so that they'd be ready to upload. I don't mind editing like the photos, but like oftentimes it would be things like the before and after videos where I jump into the makeup look, like gluing those together so that they're ready to go up. Prepping stuff from the printer, like spray painting it. It's, yeah, a lot of repeated things, yeah. The thing is as well, so I did hire someone before. You can just replace the footage based on your looks. Kind of. But I do change things up every so often. I did have someone that I hired before, and honestly they were amazing. It was more so, I just realised it was really hard to justify, because some of the stuff that I needed to be, I found it difficult because like some of the stuff that I needed to be done would honestly take me like 4 minutes. But then I was having to pay someone to do that, and it was because I don't have the time, which is completely understandable and legit. But then because of the sheer amount of videos that I would be creating from every look, like it quickly got out of hand. So it would be better for me to just sit there for an hour and just go plow through them all. But then it's getting the hour, isn't it? It's just being able to sit there and get the time. Hi, Tori, how are you? Learning curve time or skill gap issue? No, it's just like time issue. I just don't really have as much time as I would really want. Because to me, it's always a time problem. Like being able to sit there and do some extra recordings is tricky. But I think that's the thing that's quite tough, is like a lot of the time it's stuff based around just time. The Clock King? No. What, does it look like? I like miss minutes kind of a thing? To do stuff you normally do. The time issue makes sense. I struggle to let go of control really bad, but that's perhaps an easier fix for me. Maybe, yeah. The time thing is really, really tough because it feels frustrating. Especially if I fall ill. And then it feels like everything comes to a standstill. Or it's things like, okay, I need a file finding that I can 3D print that looks like this. And so it's just sometimes scouring the internet. Because I had to, like, I was in a bit of a situation before where I had no time. And all I needed was, sounds so crazy, all I needed was someone to go through, like, 3 websites and show me all of the pink tops that they had that were, that they had in a size, I think 10. And look, they were Barbie hot pink. And they would go with a pair of trousers that I had. I just needed someone to find that because I didn't have the chance to do it and I needed to buy them immediately. And then they sent me back like 5 options and I was like, option 2, thank you so much, took the link and bought it. Like, it's so silly, but it's because you have to sit there looking. And I think sometimes it's just like the research part is, it feels so silly to be like, oh, I just don't have the time, I need someone to do all the shopping for me. It seems so silly, but sometimes that's literally the thing that's like, oh my god, I have to find this, and then it gets quite stressful looking for something. Especially after Christmas shopping. Yeah, when you're just like looking and you're looking and looking. It was for the Barbie party. And I was like, oh my god, I don't have anything. And then I've only got these trousers. I was like, so I'll wear these trousers because they look like her old swimsuit. And now I just need a top. I just need a pink top that'll go with these trousers. Okay, so that's what I need to find. But then I'm like on calls all day and... Yeah, exactly. You lose half the day just looking. You haven't even bought anything yet. But sometimes it's literally. I honestly, it sounds so silly. I just need I need an assistant really. Or to be like, I have these 3D printed things. Please spray paint them. The spray paint is outside. Use the purple one. Just things like that, and then it would just be easier. And then honestly, I'd probably get a bit more time like for myself really, and I get more rest. Hooray! That's what I'm after. An assistant really. Any artist assistance needed near me? Oh, that would be cool if you could just find some. Hi, Philip, how are you? I think one of the things that's generally quite tough for artists especially is, for some bizarre reason, when you do artwork, people have now decided to classify it as content, and that's not really that's not fair. And I think it's kind of expected that you're going to just churn stuff out like a machine. But the problem... Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you for the $25 tip. Pound. Oh my gosh, what country am I even in? Thank you so much. Thank you. V6, that's such a perfect way to describe that song. Dusty as well. That took me by surprise. Oh, it's a new one. I think that was the first time I saw that. Wow. Wow, indeed. Star Wars lady. Oh, Star Wars lady. Star Wars lady. Let's all have a group hug. Great. Pulled Star Wars lady out of luck for that one. Star Wars lady, I made some new emotes. Aw, thanks Star Wars lady. I'm gonna do a realistic one. And then we'll see. It felt like today. It felt like something was up with today. And I had to paint Jack Skellington. Get rid of my extreme hydrating lip gloss in the most nicest way possible. Scraping it off my mouth with the towel. Jack Slaylington. Jack Slaylington. Jack. Hello, is that Disney? Hi! Yeah, no, it's me again. No problem. Yeah, no, I'm good too. Yeah, no, sorry. I just had a discussion with someone and we've come to the realization that you've accidentally misspelled Jack Skellington across all of your content that you've put out since 1993. It's actually spelled Jack Slaylington, so could you update that as quickly as... No, I'm not wrong. Thank you so much. I look forward to all the new merchandise. Thank you. Bye. Don't worry, chat. I put in a word. Stop sleeping. To get rid of the ball pit. Glad you got it straightened out. No problem. I'm here for you guys. No, I'm not wrong. It's such a strong argument. Like, you say anything with confidence and I'll believe you. All right, chat. Wait, hang on a minute. Don't make me laugh because I've got to do the teeth and that requires my mouth. Oh my God, May! I was watching this clip on YouTube and it was Lola Bunny. It said Lola Bunny being an ADHD icon for 10 minutes or something. Anyway, and Lola Bunny, she's on a date with Bugs Bunny. And she's like, oh my God, yeah, no, he's sitting across from me. It's going really well. I'm having a great time. Yeah, no, oh my God, he's looking at me. Oh my God, he's not looking at me. Do you think he likes me? I don't know, I'm having a great... And she's like talking on the date at the restaurant. And then she puts her phone down. And then Bugs is like, is that a friend of yours? And she goes, no, it's the wrong number. No. No. It's so funny. Just like if you want to get in anywhere where you're walking in and you're doing carry a ladder. Yes, a ladder and a high visibility jacket. Star Wars Lady, I made new alerts. That was one of them. I've got to be really careful that I don't give Jack Skellington... Actually, no, he's got loads of teeth. He's fine. Because before I went away, I think I painted Gene Simmons with like 38 teeth by accident. And I'm ready to get cozy. Yay! May brought the vibes. Hi, Tide. How are you? Yeah, me neither. No. Right. Oh! Gosh, that was my knee. Whoa, that was my knee. It still makes me laugh that someone did a real complaint while I was so confused. Okay. Whew, this mouth. Okay. Oh, did it pop on its own? I whacked it into my cup holder. We're doing Scary Jack. Oh my god, I love the band goes Tengu. I really wanna recreate his look. Also, thank you. I think Square Hammer's my favorite. Do you guys like the band Ghost? Yeah, they're good, aren't they? Whew. Gib, thank you so much. Thank you. heck? 50 months. Jesus. 50. Thank you. You thought it was so early, really? Oh my god, Dart, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You will burn.
We added 67 bits to Dark Tainted's cheer.
I've never seen that in my life before. What is that? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Hello. What? Twitch's new thing. Oh, right, okay. I get some money back. All cheers over 300 bits now get at least 10% till January the 2nd. Ah, a time limit. Okay, well that's good to know. Get a 10% bonus. Right, okay. Jeff Bezos giving his money back to me. Right, okay. Okay, well, I mean, there's something. I was wondering why they weren't doing Fairy Mod Mother, so I guess maybe they're doing this instead. Because it's for a good reason. Profit. Probably my mother is from Twitch. I always thought they were just a super generous person. No, Issa, that was Twitch. Very cute that you thought that, though. I like that a lot. The illusion is shattered here. It is. I hope you're doing okay at this time, Issa. Twitch will be more generous. Oh, interesting point, Nivius. No, I doubt it. I wonder how much it cost. To stream in Korea. Sorry, to run Twitch in Korea. Nice sketch! What do they say on them? Which due to the laws of the government passed that charges the business. That charges the business. Right, okay. Sounds like it's quite complicated, V6. Merry Grinchmas! I love that. Yes, I have, Issa. They're really silly, aren't they? Oh, no, Sketch, it's helpful because it thinks you're talking to me. That's why. I would never. Yeah, the bot will highlight something if it looks like you're trying to be mean to me. So that's why sometimes it's like people will that happens so much. So don't worry, you're not in trouble. It's just we have to permit it. Do they count as a viewer? Oh, then they must do. Are they in the? They must do then. Yeah, Sketch. It just doesn't know any better. So sometimes it just takes a bit of permitting. But like, in fairness, since when I upped my bot to be really, really high, strict eyes, I ended up with less issues with people because I think it just filtered out most people, like they just couldn't talk about bad things. Honestly, Sketch, it's so frustrating because sometimes it's like someone will say something and it'll be like so bizarre, but now we have to ban a certain like word or whatever because one person or like a few people used a certain word wrong, and then it makes it difficult for everyone else. Because like the word baby is banned. You can't say the word baby, which is silly. I had to ban that. I think I had to ban the word jump as well. I had to ban the word tiny. Like, it's really strange what people will like when you've really cracked down on moderation. It's really interesting what people will try and put into the chat to still say something mean. It's really, really odd. Word piranha and yeah, it's silly, and sometimes the auto mod seemingly like randomly picks on people throughout, like every so often it'll pick on like one person, but I won't know. I thought hedgehogs walked on their hind legs. Yes, like little things like this. It's just silly. Hi, Cloudy. How are you? Do you think that looks okay for a skull? I'll paint my ears black. Thank you. I think this could... Is it hard to erase a mistake? Not really. Sometimes you can just like... Well, I mean, you wipe it off with makeup. It depends where it is and what you've done, really. Right, let me drain some of this tea. Ugh. I'm not the biggest fan of lemon tea, lemon and honey tea, because it's the thing that you always have to have when you're not well, isn't it? The drink. Wow, Issa. Thank you for that drawing. It looks a little bit like somebody from Shark's Tale got stitches in the middle of their face. You drink it all the time. Oh, I'm not a fan. You're a stronger person than I am. apple cider vinegar. Oh, do you know what? No. No, there's no way. But when I, the reason why is because I used to have this face mask and you were meant to mix it with like apple cider vinegar before. Oh my god, and the smell of it still haunts me. Oh god, I remember it so well. Oh, it's awful. And then I used to do this thing where I pour vinegar all, just, oh my god. Hey Zark, how are you? Eat raw garlic. Oh my god, Claudia, I know somebody who eats raw garlic every morning to stop them from getting sick. She just like takes it like a paracetamol. Oh, you and me both, Issa. Ugh. Is her name Elise? No, it's not actually. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, is that better to just completely swallow it whole? A lump of garlic? I don't think I'm ready for that sketch. I want garlic now! That's what I think. Like, I think it would just be awful to just knock the entire thing back. Maybe cut it in half. I was watching Bob's Burgers the other day and Teddy was looking after Bob. And Bob wanted to have more of his painkillers and Teddy said, no, you've already had too many. And then Bob was like, but I'm in pain and they're painkillers. And then Teddy was like, okay, well, I'll cut it in half, but make sure you eat both halves. Okay, I'll cut it in half. Eat both halves. It's half the calories, so you can have twice as much. Does this just make any sense? Oh my god. Aw, thanks, Thor. The rest of oh my gosh, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, no. I know. I was actually looking at. I saw a clip. I think it came up the other day, and I was like, ugh. There was that one. There was another one, wasn't there? There was another one that was actually did not age well. What was it? The one about the airport. I think I'm surprised a lot of that stuff kind of like gets aired. The thing that always shocks me with that sort of stuff is like the multiple people signed this off. That's the thing that always shocks me about them. Really? I'm not really surprised. I've always heard of those things where it's like, you know, when you find out certain celebrities are actually like really awful people. They always say like, don't meet your idols, don't they? But then I also think like, I think we should just pretend that celebrities don't exist sometimes. Like imagine they do something and no one pays attention. Like no one attends the red carpet premiere. And they're just there on their own, just confused. No one likes their Instagram posts. Like, what if we just ignored celebrities? Like, we just start ignoring them. Which I will say, I feel like I've done quite well to the fact that I don't know who anyone is. You met me. I'm definitely not a celebrity. Because people... Do you know what, Nivea says? A really good point, yeah. It doesn't make any sense. Because also, I find it really bizarre that people, like, care about who they're marrying and stuff, like... That's crazy to me. But then equally, I know I'm just so not interested, so... It's always him doing something good. That's the dream, isn't it, really? Becca, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you? We're just talking about how great it would be if we all just started ignoring celebrities. Welcome. What were you doing today? I'm hoping they had a dirty den from EastEnders there, but it would be okay. But it was the same weekend the newspapers reported him being mean about co-workers. There was no one in his queue and he did not look happy. Well, he shouldn't have been mean. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Becca, I can feel a bit of a cold coming on, so I'm on a time crunch today. Oh no, I know! I was really hoping I wasn't going to get it, and then my dad got a cold, and I just knew. I knew. It's like, I heard him coughing, and I was like, oh, it's over. It's over. Oh, Nostro. Nostro, are you on the recovery side now, though? Bagard, thank you so much. Oh my gosh,
We added
and
30
Twitch
bits
for the
to
top up.
Bagard,
Nice.
66
Thank you,
is
Bagard.
cheer.
Thank you so much. Insane talent. Cheers. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. The skull looks good. Thanks, Yanks. How are you today? The bonus bits are pretty cool. Oh, right now it looks scary. Yep. Scary day today. I can do both. I can do both. Dapper and suave. Oh, I hope so. the Rain by Sally. I hope so. I really was so excited about my Sally piece. Oh my god, I was so happy with how it turned out, chat. I also took some pictures of me without the hat on. But I thought I just made for a cute Sally anyway. It looked really cool, thanks! Yeah, I was really happy with it. Be full of mulled wine and mince pies. Exactly. They can eat all of the ones that have gone off. Let's do that. Can I have it in shade bone? If this cat coughs, it's all over. We're done for. I feel like I've never tried to paint so fast in all of my life. I really want to do a really good job and I really want to do the paint, but I'm also very conscious about like, oh my god, like what if I don't finish it in time? You've been lurking in the shadows, no problem. Thank you for lurking. If I need to cancel plans anymore, we're still good. The cat didn't cough, don't worry, Dan. Maybe it would be like the cat from Stray. Oh my god. Stray was so cute. That was a rubbish meow, I'm really sorry. Santa, did you like Stray? You really like cats, don't you? Did you play? I thought Stray was such a good game. It was so nice, it was so sweet. It wasn't too long as well, which I really appreciated that. It was just a really nice, well-written story. And was really beautiful and was really cute. All-time fave. Yeah, it was so sweet. Do you know one of the things that I really liked is just the sound of the cat like running, like the sound of the cat just doing things. Because obviously they recorded an actual cat, but like the way that their paws like land on the floor, and oh, it was so nice. I really like the game. Yes, I was disappointed with the kitty didn't go find his friend. Oh my god, Zonta, the ending was so sad. I was thinking maybe they did that because there's going to be a sequel. But I appreciate, I could also just be wanting that because I want a sequel. Yeah, I think it would be really nice, Biscuit. I would hope so. But then I was like, well, it makes it like the sequel of the game could then follow on pretty with immediate effect. Scritches, oh, that would be so sweet. Still nothing. Still nothing. Was going on other adventures. For comfort, we all came up with our own idea of what the cat does next, and I love that for us all. Oh, you're 5 3D. I went on holiday. I wasn't even here myself. It'd be nice to have a sequel, yeah. I really want one. Bye, Issa. Thanks for spending your time here today. Oh, because our cat knows the way. Yeah, I agree with you, Mark. That doesn't make you a traitor. Yes! Oh my god, Star Wars Lady. We have so many to play. It was my fault because I went on holiday. That's why we didn't play. It's all been my fault. But yes, we still intend to play this horror game. She's been so nice about it. She's probably been a little bit too nice about it. It's because my schedule's crazy. But yes, I'm excited to play. Actually, it was really annoying because I think the only weekend that I actually had available was Canadian Thanksgiving, and I was like, all right, today's the day, gal, and she was like, it's Thanksgiving in Canada, and I was like, have a nice time, happy Thanksgiving, bye. Sorry for interrupting time with your family. I know, I tried asking her again. I think she's trying to pull out of watching Killer Sofa. I'm so sad. I know, Zero. I think she's trying to avoid it. That's what I think, anyway. I know, right? Hi through all of October, thanks to the horror streams. Oh, right, sorry, Becca, I just couldn't understand. I know, Dan. The nerve. Oh, hi Nathan, how are you? Gosh, that's eye-wateringly sour. It's merely a documentary. Star Wars Lady, what other documentaries have you watched? But unrelated. Is Mel frowning or not? I'm actually smiling, Peter. That's what's really funny. I'm actually really happy right now. Nothing makes me feel better like doing my makeup. Oh yeah, Star Wars Lady. LNZ told me about House of Orphans as well. A good documentary to watch. Actually, I take that back. LNZ didn't say a good documentary. LNZ said a must-see. So I feel like it's a little bit different. I watched loads of I watched loads of horror films when I was on holiday, though. I watched The Conjuring, The Exorcist Believer. I really liked that. Amityville Haunted House or whatever it is. The one with Ryan Reynolds in it, getting stressed out. The Nun. I watched The Nun. What else did I watch? SKELLINGTON. Hey. Ah, Insidious the Red Door. Still haven't seen Smile. Oh, and I watched Evil Dead Rise. I didn't think the Evil Dead Rise was very good. I thought it was a bit predictable and I thought it was a bit crap. It felt like an eye roll of a film. You know when you watch and you're a bit like, oh no, well, I wonder what's going to happen if you, oh. Aw, thanks BBA, thanks. The early Dead movie. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, ooh, wrong paint. Yeah. Oh my god, and I watched Renfield. Renfield was really funny, I thought. It was a really light-hearted film. I think Renfield is really great. Literally for Nicolas Cage being Dracula. And just doing Nicolas Cage things as Dracula. And it's not a spoiler. I really you need to watch Renfield for the one line of when Dracula shouts, "I'm the real victim here." I'm the victim. I'm the real one suffering. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Good one. Good one. So I recommend watching it for Nicolas Cage, if anything. Good one. He's so real. He is. I thought I read it so grammatically incorrect. I thought you wrote good. One white man. There's only one of them. I was like, no, there's two. Because Renfield is... I just skip over that. I was like, wait, hang on a minute. I'm just a bit confused. Who played Renfield is playing Lex Luthor in the James Gunn Superman movie coming out. The guy from Skins is playing Lex Luthor. The Skins guy? The guy. Effie's brother. Really? Oh wow. Right, well, he must have quite the range. Damn. I did not see that one coming. I imagine James Gunn's Superman is going to do a lot of dancing. Who's playing Superman? Do we know? Oh my god. Okay, hear me out. They should cast Robert Pattinson. And then Robert Pattinson can have so many scenes where he's fighting against himself. That's what I want. I've made my decision. That's what I choose. He was also... Was he? We have silence because my playlist ended. My playlist. I'm going to be surprised with James Gunn Superman because you should have seen what he did with Brightburn. I still haven't seen Brightburn. I've heard good things about Brightburn though. Brightburn was really good. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that. I really would like to see it. Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens with them. I always felt like DC should embrace the like how dark it is a bit more. However, I'm starting to feel like maybe Marvel could do something a bit more like that. It's gonna look crazy. Oh, thanks, Denny. I hope so. I'm really trying. Thanks for lurking. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I don't know who that is, Nibius. What's new? I don't know who anyone is, but... bit too much like a circus. I felt like Love and Thunder didn't really hit the mark too much for me. Yes, with the darkness, I think, but I felt like there was a few parts of Multiverse Madness that I didn't quite enjoy. I personally felt like Sam, is it pronounced Raimi, tried to include a few too many references to the Evil Dead, which I didn't really understand why, because it kind of has nothing to do with it. However, okay, shoot your shot. Okay, cool. So I was a little bit like, oh, okay, whatever. By getting super famous people to do the wrong roles. I wonder how they'll go forward. It'll be interesting because obviously James Gunn is now looking into the more obscure characters, like the book, where he's the bad guy. Ooh. Is Disney? No, I think I disagree. I think Disney gives them so much money that they can pretty much do whatever they want. And I think that is helpful to have access to, and it means that more people can, really, really enjoy Marvel, I think, because it does get they've got a lot of money. I think ultimately the problem is that a lot of people, when we think of Disney, we think of things like The Little Mermaid, and that's just what Disney is not really. It's not really just that, and it hasn't been like that for like 20 years almost. So I don't think it's Disney is the problem for Marvel. I think what Disney need to understand and can do is, and they do understand to an extent, because they've got things on their Disney Plus that isn't like fairy tales, because they have access to other things as well that they've purchased. So I think that they could definitely just, embrace something that's a little bit stronger. But maybe what they could do is come out with like, instead of it being, they market it very, very differently. So instead of it being like, oh, this is Disney, they'll be like, oh, this is, I don't know, like D+. As an example, I'm not saying that's the one because obviously we've got Disney Plus. I'm just saying, and then that's where they do like more of the like age 15, age 18, more harder shows, because they've definitely got the budget for it. For decades, really. Yeah, that's what I mean, Quinn. So I don't think the problem is Disney. The story of the characters is memorable. I really liked some of the Star Wars films that they've come out with. I really like Rey. And I do like a lot of the Marvel films and shows, but I think one of the issues that came about really has been that after Endgame, everything was leading up to that point, and it felt like 12, 15 years or whatever it was all leading to this one moment, and then we had that moment, and it was very, very like emotional and sad, and it was hard to live up to that again, but people expected to live up to that, whereas ultimately, I think actually what's going to have to happen is there's going to have to be another X amount of years building up with where we find new characters who are stronger than before, because they're going to be facing a bigger threat that's going to be like require more power. So then it's kind of like everyone has to level up a little bit. We've got to introduce some new characters as well, because honestly, like some people are tired. I'm tired of some of the old characters. So I think it's more of a case of we're kind of in like a regrowth stage, but people like Thor, like they're still there and they still exist. Yeah, like this, and also not everything is for every demographic. Like there's some stuff from the Disney, from like the Marvel stuff that I didn't really like, but then I'm also where it's not really my demographic. That's the thing, isn't it, Queen? But in the beginning, we also didn't have that strong central theme of like something big is happening. There's no build up. So I kind of feel like we're kind of back at that part again. And there will be something, it's just not yet. And I think we're all kind of wanting an end game. And we're not getting it because why should we? We just had one. That's what I think it is, Queen. I think it is a repeating cycle where you have to, like, it can't just be like Thanos and then Kang and then Mephisto. Like, you can't have them all one after another. You're going to have to build up over time. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't have like another Endgame event for like another like 8 years. Even not even Endgame, like an Infinity War. But I think that makes sense. Because like, I know a lot of people, maybe they dislike Miss Marvel, fine, but she's also a kid in high school, and maybe you're watching it as like a 40-year-old man who just is not interested in watching that, but you're watching it because it's Marvel. That's fine, but also maybe her target audience is kids in high school. So there's and we know that there's so many characters and like for different people out there already, and it's great that they're getting live action, but I think sometimes we assume everything is made for us and it's not. Change is needed across all of the brands. I think there's going to be a lot of growth within the company itself, but I'm pretty happy with a lot of stuff that I've seen. About they're trying to replace Kang. I think, unfortunately, with Kang, he doesn't seem that scary anymore. Whereas before, when I was watching the first season of Loki, I did find like, oh, has played a part in it too. I think I didn't feel like that for a while, but now I'm starting to really feel like it.
Charge complete.
But equally, I'm not really tired of things like The Boys. I think what I'm kind of tired of is everything will be okay in the end. And that's what Endgame gave us. It's not always okay in the end. There's genuine consequences. And like, that's why I think that's why I think it would be good to embrace some of the grittiness. However, I also think that they are going to do that because I saw some scenes from the trailer for Echo. Because I was a little bit, I don't want to say the word concerned because I think it's a bit too strong for what I'm describing. I was a little bit like confused as to how they had managed to take Kingpin and then like he's in like a Hawaiian shirt and he's kind of like running away and he didn't seem that frightening. But like in the trailer for Echo, it looks like they've kind of brought the old version of Kingpin back from when they did the Daredevil show, and I do think I do think they are embracing some kind of more gritty nature to it, and I think it's just going to take a long time because ultimately with a company that's also that big, they're going to have like everything has to be signed off and go through so many people, and it also comes down to not even just Marvel. DC have the same problem, but on a lower scale. One of the things that DC always gets scared about is selling Batman toys for some reason. And so they got really worried and they freaked out when they had a very, very adult scene in the Harley Quinn show, the cartoon animation. And they removed it, but then a lot of people complained, saying it was definitely in Batman's nature to... What's the best way to describe this in the most PG way for my stream? To be very extremely romantically involved with his mouth and Catwoman. And they removed that scene, and I really disagreed with the fact that they removed it, because that's so silly. Like, it's Batman. And I think that as well, because they removed it because they were like, oh, it's going to ruin the sales of Batman toys for children, and they were like, okay, but also adults actually make up an extremely large portion of the percentage of people who actually buy toys. Also, sell adult toys then. So that solution is very easily solved by adding a new product. Okay. Yeah, Danny. And so I thought it was really, really silly. Like I really disagree that they removed it, but I mean, but you can't. Yeah, I agree. Infernal. And of course, Batman and Catwoman have tension. Yeah, exactly, Nasty. So I thought things like that. It's like, oh, it's just a bit silly, you know, like. But they have the same issue, where they get a bit too scared to go a bit. No, I wouldn't even say far, because it's an adult show. I feel like they definitely went further with every other character, but it's because it's not Batman. So I kind of think it's a little bit of a. They panic, and they think everything's better if we just leave it alone. But everyone was... Jomo was like, there's a reason why Batman only shows his mouth. A lot of people got very upset. And I agree, it's a silly thing to get to, like, remove from the show. The era of gritty. Yeah, exactly, Danny. And I kind of think that, I think that's why The Boys is so successful. So, Tomo, please. Just a leg or an arm. Save on casting costs. In a circle like a ballerina. Andrew, I hope you get to achieve that dream. I'm a bit burnt out on comic books and superheroes. Yeah, I don't blame you. But I think that contributes to it, is that we haven't really had anything crazy new from them. We've had crazy new things from things like The Boys and Invincible, and I think that's why they do really well. But I do think that's probably part of the problem. But I mean, you know, that's just my opinion. I don't think it's like because Disney like princesses and that's what the problem is. They kind of just feel like, yeah, like I think it's a bit of a bigger problem overall with like just do something a bit grittier. Violence good, physical action bad, but it shouldn't be. Yeah, so Infernal Stop probably, there's probably just a word in there that it just didn't like. Sometimes my autumn light can be a little bit difficult. Some of the scenes in The Boys are so crazy. They took things to a different level. I feel like they took things to another level and then they smashed that out of the park. Took an elevator, a glass elevator to space, and then smashed it onto that level. And that's currently where they are. I'm like, okay. Alright, so we're doing that. That's what we're showing? We're in a meat tunnel. Hi, Touch. How are you? I think they might bring it back, Danny, but I'm hoping they'll bring it back in a way where it's got a lot of hype around it, and nobody will have burnout from then. You know what I mean? I hope they launch it at the right time. I haven't, Chaplin, but I've heard such good stuff about it. I know there's a lot of people in the chat who actually have, though. I don't know if those people who have are here now, but yeah, I've heard really good stuff about it. Have you seen it, Chaplin? My phone keeps doing this thing where it gives me a notification for something that it already gave me a notification for hours ago. So I don't understand why it's doing it. It does this every so often. It's just done it now. Silly thing. Silly, silly, silly phone. Right, I'm just going to paint my ear black, I think. Yeah, that's much better. Just push it back. It is really weird, Danny. It drives me insane. Because sometimes I hear it go off and I go to it. To like go see what the notification was, and there's like nothing there. 48 minutes left. Oh my goodness me. Just glance over it to see what it was. Oh, that's so irritating. So annoying. Oh, Danny, that's really annoying. Oh, my back. I've turned off most of my notifications, so all the stuff that actually goes off is stuff that I need to look at, which makes it really annoying. So I don't like I'll only have like certain, like I got my text messages. I have like my client DMs, all the actual important stuff, emails. All the important stuff, and then it still goes off sometimes. I'm like, oh, what was that? Nothing. But I don't need to renew. It's like they're trying to scam me. Oh my god, the massive pop-up that comes up in the bottom right-hand corner. That massive one. Same person, weird. That's so weird. Oh my god, leave me alone. I can't remember which antivirus it was that I was using a few years ago. Anyway, I bought it when I was in Japan because my housemate really wanted to watch some films and I freaked out. It was with my laptop, and I didn't mind, but I freaked out a little bit, so I got an antivirus thing. Anyway, and then I forgot to turn it off and I got charged, but it was back when I was in the UK, and then I got charged in yen, so I had to pay like a currency exchange. So I complained to them. I was like, look, I really didn't want to sign up to this. I forgot to cancel it. Please, can we cancel it? And I was thinking they'd probably say no. Anyway, they were like, oh, it's your fault, blah, blah, blah. You know, when they give you all that crap. And then they kept emailing me about how there was nothing they could do. And I was so busy that I just forgot to reply. And I kept seeing the emails and I just kept marking them as, I do a thing where I just mark them as unread so that I will remember to go back to that email because it'll annoy me. Anyway, I didn't get round to doing it, and then they just sent me an email like 2 weeks later saying, okay, sorry, we refunded you. I was like, oh, okay, well, cool. It turns out I didn't have to do anything, and you could refund me. Get a redeem code. But with a credit card, you can tell them that you're not paying it. I know, Yanks. Christ, oh my god, honestly, oh my god, I thought I was gonna, oh my god, I thought I hadn't paid off my credit card for this month. It's alright, we still got some time. I'm like, what is the date? Whew. Yeah, so it worked out really well that I just completely forgot about it and was like, oh, okay, well, I felt like I had been rewarded for being so forgetful. And honestly, I'd like that a bit more in my life. You can't love me. You don't know me. What redeem code you don't need to worry about an auto renew, and you usually get the software for much cheaper. I'll have a look next time. Thanks for the tip. Right, let's just paint just inside my armpit to give the illusion. This is looking cool, thank you. I feel bad because I feel like it looks like I'm rushing it or something, which I am. But now I'm like, oh no, like, maybe highly doubting myself, I suppose. Whoa, Infernal! That's a pretty big saving. I'll keep a lookout. Hi, Alenzi! How are you? Lindsay, I think I'm catching a cold, so I'm on time limit today. Ghost and I had to try and finish this by midnight so I could get some rest. So that's why it looks like I'm rushing it, because I am. I'm trying to get through it. But I still want it to look okay. Lindsay, do you have to do a lot of long distance, or is it usually like contained to a small area but like lots of back and forths? Usually a small area. Oh right, I thought it was quite a long distance for some reason.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. LNZ is single-handedly responsible for Christmas. Wax for Santa. Good night, Kings! Oh my god, I know what time it is when Kings goes. We've got like 35 minutes left. You do this incredibly fast. Oh, thank you. I used to be so slow. Like, really slow. I think it's just practice. But now it's getting to a point where I'm seriously like, oh, maybe I should try and do like 2 a day. Like, oh. Kind of sucks only doing 1. Oh my god, Mort, that's such a good question. Zero, are you eyeing up any other games for the Nintendo Switch? You could get Animal Crossing and realize why it makes me furious. Right, Lindsay? But yeah, I think it just comes down to like your XP 2 a day. Do you know what? It was not when I first started Twitch, but like a long time ago, when I was still living in London, I did used to do 2 to 3 paints in a stream sometimes, where I would do a look and then I'd take it off. I'd do a look and then I would be right back for like 20 minutes. I'd go take photos and videos of the whole thing, and then I would go take it off, and then I'd just turn my be right back screen back to the painting one and just start another one. Because it was when I used to do like a lot of little looks. I need to work out what games I should get. When was the last time you had a Nintendo console? You've never had one? Ooh! Well, now you can play all the games that you've never had the opportunity to. Do you have a skincare routine that you follow? Yeah, I do. Ultimately, like, it's just really just making sure you just get it off. Having a good cleanser and a good moisturizer. But ultimately, like, it's makeup, so it is designed to go on the skin. So it's not like the worst thing in the world. I think if you've got really sensitive skin, I mean, some people are allergic to makeup as well, so. But for now, okay. It's basically have a wash. No, I've got like toners, I've got makeup removers that I use. Got a whole list of things. But a lot of the actual paint comes off pretty decently in the shower. So that's not really something to worry about, in my opinion, for me. It just depends on you, like everyone's skin reacts a bit differently. Play-On have been so awesome. Yeah, they're really, really, really amazing. It makes me laugh because, like, this time last year, I'd be like, what's Play-On? But no, they're really, really amazing. Because I think they're a distributor, aren't they? Or something. There's a special thing that they do. They do distribution. Yes, yeah. Oh, published. Oh, right. I thought they worked in... Maybe they do both now. Maybe... Oh, actually, I think it used to be distribution and now it's publishing and distribution. So I think you're right. I think that was what they used to do. 68, that's so many. Oh wait, well, that was my question, wasn't it? I think so, Danny. I think I'm going to pair them together. Yanks, can you believe it? I was praying so hard that someone from the community would win. That's why I was like shoving it in the Discord. I was like, enter. Another thing is like, even though Play On at the moment, like their UK Twitch stream doesn't have like thousands of viewers, that's really good for you because they do giveaways a lot on their channel, which is why I'm always like, because they give away like full codes for games almost every stream. So that's why I'm always like, what you in there? Because you got more chance of winning. Yeah, you have a really good chance as well to get in there. Oh, that was strong. Who's Carl Lagerfled? Okay, this part's really hard. I've never been good at drawing neck bones. Zonta. You know what, Zonta? You do a good job of calling it out. Like, you always do tend to notice when I haven't drank tea for a long time. It is cold. I can't remember the last time I drank a tea and it was hot. Probably the times that you weren't streaming. Even then, I will forget. I just consistently completely forget that I have a tea, and then I just, yeah. Oh, well, I better just chug it. That's exactly what I was just trying to do. Just try and, like, gulp the whole thing down and hope for the best. Also, I feel like it's quite a lot of hot liquid to drink in one go. I think, yeah, that's not a smaller cup. I once forgot the pizza I had in the oven while playing Counter-Strike. Oh my god, you reminded me. When I was working in the office, we had this one guy, and he was actually my dungeon master. He was really nice. Anyway. And he was walking to work. And he had to message in the work Slack. He was like, I'm so sorry, but I'm going to be really late. I was walking to work and I was in a really good mood until I realised I left my jacket potato in the oven since last night. He ran home and it came out like a black pebble, which thank God it didn't catch fire. But yeah, my God. Jesus Christ. I mean, which also suggests he had forgotten to eat. But left it there for so many hours. Hi, Peekaboo! A diamond in the making. It's a bit warm in here. Oh my god. They need one of those things that cars have where they start getting like, you know when cars do that thing, like you leave the lights on, then you open the door and it's like beep 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 beep, and you're like, what's wrong? What's wrong? And like it just starts like beep screaming at you and you don't know why. But ovens need that. Beep 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 beep. Like the fridge. When have you left your fridge on and your car's complained about it? Tell me right now when this has happened. No, Sullymanders, you're not allowed the timer because you have to set the timer. Not allowed. Some of us forget the timer. It beeps and beeps until you take the thing out. Oh my god, I hate those microwaves, but they work. No, I forget the timer. The timer. It's not foolproof, chat. Air frying really is the way. So the smoke detector. By that time, bad things have happened, so that's too late. We need an in-between. You just have to be on the ball with these things. Cinemichael, if you want to show off any further, suggest you do your own show, right? Oh my god. No, but some fridges, they order their own things when they notice that things are gone, haven't they? Lots of different ways you can make potatoes. Oh yeah, I've heard great stuff about the air fryers. Did you, because apparently they order things for themselves, but apparently the new Teslas or something can do that. Like, can you imagine finding out that your car ordered itself new tires? No! I'd be sick. It cost me an arm and a leg. I used to want to do that swimming with sharks thing, but now I think in my ripe old age of 116, I choose a different path. Please could somebody be an angel and do an exclamation mark uptime? That's pretty quick. Oh, Ken, that's so nice. Speed 3. Like the Fast and Furious franchise, but it's just me. Fast and furiously painted. Yeah, I used to really want to do it, but now I feel like that sounds like danger. Oh yeah, headsets. Think that's a good idea. I want my oven to talk to me. These potatoes smell like shit. Okay, cool. Soon, I hope. 0. I've never heard of the film Speed. I thought you were talking about me for a really long time, and I realised I didn't understand the conversation because you were talking about boats. But what's new? Have you not seen the movie Speed 1? Oh, there's so many films I haven't seen, Peekaboo. I'm not really a film person. To a vermicular sofa. Yeah, so I haven't seen a lot. I don't really know who any celebrity is. I got like a good idea of a handful. But I don't really know the rest. Oh my god, I had a dream last year that I won an award. One of those, I think I won like a streamer award or something. And I dreamt that I had won and I had to give a thank you speech. And I went up and my speech was, I know so many of you here don't know who I am, but that's fine because I don't know who any of you are either. I walked off stage. Was that you or did that actually happen? I can't tell. Please wrap it up. Were you lot, by the way, bye? I have to do this by myself, whoever you lot are. Screw you lot, you've all got assistance. You had to leave quickly because you had a drunk coffee. I'm sorry, but I parked on a double yellow, so I've got to go. And I like less than half of you, half as well as you deserve. This requires brain power, and I like less than half of you. Thanks, Tide. Is it right here? More people need to roast cod. I thought it was quite funny. But I think the people at Call of Duty got really upset, which I thought was really funny, because who's the snowflake now? I watched The Lord of the Rings on ×2 speed. They were too long for me. Oh yeah, they're long films. Who's got the time? I thought so. I go like, that's fitting. Who's that guy? Oh, were you the guy in the film? I've seen that one. I've seen that film. Brr. 9 minutes to go, chat. I'd argue this was successful. What do you guys think? I think the fact that I painted my hair makes it look like I've slicked my old man hair back. Whatever paint you do is the next movie night. But Cinemichael, we're watching Killer Sofa this week. How long? Yeah, I think it probably took me like 13 hours or something, Star Wars lady. It wasn't this detailed either. Do a sofa paint then. Thanks, Quirk. Oh, you guys. Thank you. So this is even... Yeah. I have become a lot quicker. Did something just go up my eyelid? No, I'm imagining it. My eye is gaslighting me. So suave. It looks great. Thanks, guys. I'm sorry I tried to do this really quickly. And I hope nobody felt like I was trying to be rude and I didn't want to be here. It's actually the complete opposite. I want to be here. But I was nearly not allowed because I need to get some extra rest because I feel a cold coming on. So the thing that the word beginning with C, when you like come in the middle, you like go to the middle, not the conclusion, you come to the compromise. Thank you. I always forget that word. I always think you come to the comparison. Yeah. So the compromise was okay, but you have to finish the makeup look before 12. That neither party is really happy with. We have to come to the concussion. Maybe we'll just keep changing that word out, chat. It's a difficult word. I'm a skull. We come to the concession. Yeah, I'm glad that we managed to do it quick. I'm glad I managed to get a paint in today. I was really worried that I wasn't going to be able to. Thank you so much, LNZ. I'll do that after the stream. Thanks, Zero. Just send me a picture of it. Phantom, thank you so much. 3 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you done a liquid metal Terminator Extreme makeup? I've done the Terminator a few times. I'm not sure what you mean by liquid metal. And they were all yellow. Liquid metal. Oh my god! Liquid metal guy is just skinny Colossus. I think it's a bit more of a mask, to be honest with you. I can see how you would do it with cosplay. Definitely difficult to do with paint though. Right. Let's go. Send some love to Mikey. I'm going to do a raid and run because obviously... Ah, Douglas just at the end. Because obviously I need to go do the thing. Take photos and stuff. What if you do a spring makeup and then reach 4 stories high to block a door? Michael, that's a goddamn great idea. It's one of my favourite scenes. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, Star Wars Lady. It took me a second because I was thinking like... like flowers. But the flowers for spring. Just real pretty flowers. No, thank you guys. Thank you for being... Uh-oh. Thank you for being here. Get some rest. Yeah, I gotta go to sleep. Gotta go to sleep, chat. Gotta go to sleep. Alright. Raid and run. Love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Or you do a drain lock and then you can talk to us through it. Francesca. Bye. Good night, guys. Bye.